Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, guys. So, I'm back. This time, I'll be trying out a different game. And as you can see, my cat is already here, so... Why didn't you just stand still, huh? You want to purr into the mic? Yeah, okay. So, Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. This game was released into early access about 2 years ago. Probably a bit over 2 years ago now. And I bought the game when it basically... I bought the game at that time. And I tried playing it then, and I really liked it. The game wasn't complete. It's not complete now, but the final patch for the game, the final update, is coming out in... It's coming out in Q2 this year, so I'm really looking forward to that. So the game is mostly complete, and I've been really looking forward to trying it again. So this is what we are gonna do today. This should be fun. This game basically is dark fantasy. It's really dark, it's gritty, and I absolutely love that. I'm a big fan of Arthurian fantasy, so this game is right up my alley. So this should be really fun. What about you, Ori? You think you're gonna like it? Huh? You think you're gonna like this game? He's purring, so maybe yeah. Yeah, you like my cat, don't you? Yeah, I know. So, let's dive right into it. There you go. Okay, so this basically has been termed by some people, has been termed a scroll-like by some people, which is really interesting, because you basically have that first-person view, and you just see your hands, you know, and then you basically equip stuff into your hands, so either magic, you know, spells, or actual weapons. So it's a bit like Skyrim in that way, but the game is much darker, it's much grittier, and I really like that. Okay, the cat's on the window, that's fine. So let's just go, basically. So I'm gonna be playing this with a controller. The game already has full support for a PlayStation 5 controller, so DualSense, amazing. But we'll create the character with a mouse and keyboard, so... let's just go in and, you know, try this out. So I wonder if the sound volumes are gonna be okay, but we'll just wait and see.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the Weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
And here we go. Okay. Alright, so Ori is already misbehaving, so he's he's found one of his toy mice in the corner of the room, and now I think he has to leave because he'll be too loud for us, won't you? You're way too loud. Oh, say goodbye to chat. And as you Leave the room, little one. He desperately wants to be in the room with me, you know, but he just can't really stay still. Okay, so we've got some presets here. Oh, like a random generator. Interesting. I like the tats. That's nice. Yeah, the hair physics is pretty cool. Yeah. It's always giving me women. That's interesting. Okay, here's a dude. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna create our own character. So I'm not really one to spend too much time on character creation, but so let's select a preset and then let's go. So gender is gonna be male, body condition normal. It can be muscular. Oh, muscular or normal. I have to say, I don't see much of a difference. Like, the only reason you might want to select one or the other is to see some distinction on your gear, you know, in general equipment, but I suspect we won't actually, play a role here really. So skin color. So, well, that's too pale. I think this one is maybe okay. Yeah. Okay. Face. We got this one right now. So we need to select a face preset and then we can maybe modify it. No, maybe not. But that doesn't really matter. So let's just select one of these face presets. Oh no, not this, not this guy. Okay, definitely not that guy. Whoa, not this one either. Yeah, no. What were they thinking? Like these are like presets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they oh my god. Very distinctive features. I mean, very distinctive features on all these characters. I don't know. Oh my god. Let's just go with like for some reason, now that I've actually gone through the different, you know, face options, they all look kind of weird to me now. Man, I don't know. Let's go with this one. Oh, like they all look weird to me now, you know? But this one probably takes the biscuit. Anyway, so let's take this one. This one's probably kind of normal. Eye color green. Eyebrows. Maybe the last one, the last option. Like, I think I actually prefer the way the characters looked when the game first came out. I mean, I don't actually recall exactly what they looked like, but I know that I didn't have a reaction like this to some of the faces you get to see here. Should we have any scars? Maybe we should. I don't know. Or like maybe freckles. I don't know. Like some of these faces look pretty banged up, like this one, but they just have like a very some light scarring, like this. Okay, some light scarring, so that it implies that our character has seen combat. And then maybe... So now the hairstyles. Like that's... Like I'm certain I had a better looking character back when the game first came out. I mean, what's... Like these faces are just kind of weird. There's really no other option. That's so strange. I mean, I'm not usually one to complain what your character looks like, but like, I don't know, these faces are just kind of weird. I have to say, like usually my wife complains about this, you know, and the lack of hair options and so on. I don't really care about that too much, but hair is just kind of bothering me, you know. So oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like okay, that's kind of similar to my hairdo, so maybe we'll go with that. Although it's not, you know, it's not period correct, not at all. Oof, no, I don't like that. Don't like the ponytail. Or rather, the man bun. Yeesh. Like, I'm really hyped for this game, but like these character options are just like, ugh. Oh man, like this one has a bald patch up there, but we can't really inspect it from a top-down perspective, so that's a little bit annoying. I don't know. I'm actually gonna check like my videos from 2 years ago later on after the stream and actually check what the faces looked like then, because right now they're a little bit absurd, but yeah. So this is the one with the man bun. This is the one without. Let's go with this one. He looks a little old, to be honest. He does have a banged up face, but so wait, if we go back here, so let's select the color first. That's way too bright. I don't know. Oh, you can have purple hair or blue. Yeah, I don't know about that. How about this one? This one's kind of okay, I think. Resembles my hair color a bit, although it's like okay. I think it's good enough. Ooh, a beard. Okay, just a stash. Yeah, why not like a little, you know, like a goatee with a tail, whatever it is you call this. No. Well, maybe this one. Let's go with this one. And the beard, should it be the same color as our hair? No, the beard should be like dark. I mean, oh, that's too black. Damn. Okay. Maybe like that. I think that seems kind of okay. So if we go back, and like if we just remove the face details, he doesn't actually look any younger. I think the dude doesn't look any younger. Hey, that's so strange. Like, I mean, again, I'm really not digging this character creator. I mean, not the creator itself as a tool, but you know, the options you have, like the faces. So we're gonna need to use some tats now because they actually improve the face a little bit. Because we're gonna play like a, you know, mage character basically with druidic affiliation or something like that. So maybe like tats would be appropriate. Yeah, why not? You know, something like that. Like that seems pretty cool. Then you can select the color of the tats. Maybe they should be like, we can't customize the colors any further. I mean, this isn't gonna show up in you know, in dialogues anyway, so it doesn't really matter so much. We can just leave them like that, so they can be blue. But and like especially these colors, we'll never be able to see this, especially because we'll be wearing our gear, you know. So these are kind of interesting. Let's go with these maybe. Yeah. I think this is good. Still though, man, like the face, it's just something weird about that. I mean, the face itself is fine, but when you actually, so you basically you have a single preset for a white man, right? Then you go in, and then all of these other options basically look like they look as if they actually took the base face and then just modified it in weird ways. They don't look, I mean, They don't look natural to me for some reason. Enter name. So we're gonna be called George Fables. Yes. Oh, I cannot type today. Okay. Difficulties. We've got. So we got story. Okay. That's just for the story mode. Easy, normal, hard, then survival, and then hardcore as well. Damn, like that's permadeath. So we're gonna go with normal, I think, for now, and then we might bump it up to hard if it's if we feel like it. Yes.
Rise and shine, rise and shine.
Rise and shine.
Yes, it's me again.
Rise and shine.
This time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay. So I'm also interested to see what the performance is like. I'm playing this on Ultra, and my machine should be able to handle it. When the game first came out, the performance was really bad. It was stuttering quite badly. Even like on like medium settings, it was actually stuttering quite badly. So we'll see what it's like now. It's okay in here, but once we get into the towns, like that will be the true litmus test for the performance. So can we like take anything? We can take a pail, although I doubt we'll need that. Don't know what the encumbrance system is like in this game.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
He's lovely.
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Ooh. Okay, so this is basically, we basically now select our starting stats essentially, right? So this is, I was on my way to enlist in the army. Okay, so this is for a warrior. I was hunting. Okay, this is for a ranger style character. I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. This is like yeah, I guess a rogue as well. You know, it's similar to a ranger, but more roguish, more stealthy. I was seeking an ancient site of worship, so this is the one we're gonna go with, I think. So we get an increase in one-handed weapons, get a bonus for light armor. Perfect. Good increase for magic and alchemy. So yeah, this is the one we're gonna go with.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
A tree hugger. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh, so more options. So yes, I study healing magic. This actually gives us a bonus for alchemy, cooking. Interesting. Like a druidic chef or something. And blood transfusion. I don't know what that is. Can we actually... No, we can't. Okay. And the latter gives us light armor increase, athletics, magic, and burning ember. So, like, option 2 seems weird for any druid, I think. And I, you know, even me personally, I wouldn't, you know, go around burning any trees, burning down any trees. But I'm gonna go with the latter option because of the increases it has. It seems to be better built for a, you know, like a, basically a sort of battle mage. Let's go with that option.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
An arrow to the head.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. So before we do that, let's just... Wow. Oh my god. We're really in bad shape here. Look at that. We definitely didn't get to see that in the character creation. Look at those scars, man. Whew. Okay, so let me just check something real quick. Like, I think that the... the master volume is a little... We need to increase the master volume, I think. Where is it? Video, audio. I just didn't see it. Okay, 77. So let's bring that back up. Oh, not that much. Actually, let's leave it at 77 and let's just increase the voice. Oh, so that's at 100% already. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up and bring the music down a little bit more. And we'll see if this is okay. Yeah. Jail key. So he gave us the jail key, it seems, right? We have it in the... So wait, the inventory is... Oh, so they've changed a lot actually since I last played this game. Which was, again, when the game first came out. Hey Astrid, hey. So as you can see, I'm trying out something new. So yeah, they've changed this a bit. So character, we've got status and attributes. So okay, so this is, I guess, where we get to spend points to leveling up. And we got attributes. Okay, this is fine. Like, but like, where's the general inventory? Oh, okay, so we have a bag here. Okay, yeah, sure. So we have the key. A burning ember, light cast projectile. Heavy cast projectile. So we're gonna need to learn all about this. Like, they've really changed a lot in this game. And let's... I've really created a character, Astrid, so I think you missed that. It was actually quite funny because I thought that like the face options were pretty funny and limited. I don't remember the game having these weird options back when it first came out, but yeah. Right, so how do we equip this? Like this, okay. Right, the quest currently is the Great Escape. Yes, of course, we're in prison. Shiny bauble. I feel like this should be an hour. This should be an hour. How do we unequip it? Oh, like this. Okay. It should be in our right hand. Sorry, I mean left hand. The right hand should be reserved for some sort of melee weapon, I think. How are the volume levels, Astrid? We doing okay? I think I may have decreased the master volume a little bit too much, maybe. Okay, so mead. Let's just take everything that we can right now. Oh yeah, we completely addressed. Look at his. Look at his leg. That's some good body physics there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is he gonna stop moving? Unlock this jail key. So one thing. So I guess what I wanted to check, Astrid, was whether whether you can hear the background music and sounds at all. Because I think I may have decreased them a little too much. Ooh, health potion. That's always nice. That's always nice. So how do we... I guess, like, we need to slot them in the... in the lower right corner of the screen. So this is... Okay, this is how we do it. Yeah. We grab this. So this is just... This is mead. Consumption leads to insobriety. Yes, okay. Torn red shields, leather armor. We should just equip anything we can right now because we're completely naked. And this one... Huh. So I think actually if you go into the inventory in this game, it stops the game like in Skyrim. So how do we... Small health potion. So there's no way to actually equip it. Or maybe we can just... Oh, hang on. We can slot it here. Yeah. Okay. And the other one can be for the meat, although the meat doesn't... Seems like it increase... Yeah, it does increase some things, but let's maybe not drink it right away. Okay. So... And there was a weapon as well, right? A broken wooden club. Wow. What a gallant weapon. Let's equip it. Yeah, there we go. So, okay, light attack is... Wait, what? Oh, so I see. So a light attack is just a single press. And then if you hold it... I think that's a heavy attack. You... Oh. Ah, didn't want to do that. I hope that's not gonna waste the spell. And you block with L2. What? So this is our wheel. Okay. You block with L2? What? No, L2 doesn't block. That's for hitting. Yeah, this is a little strange. So... So now, like, if you've got something equipped in your left hand, it seems like you can't block. But that seems weird to me. Like, why wouldn't you be able to block? So let's see. Does this thing actually get depleted? Let's just try it out actually. And so wait, what's the save system like? You just go in and like. You've got autosave, so you just save the game. Okay, that's fine. What does this do? Oh, this is for the... Okay. I'm just figuring out the controls, because I'm playing on a controller. That's okay then. So, how do we... Yeah, crouch mode. Okay, that's good. Oh. George Fables. Age Unknown, Male King's Road, Red Death Stage 2. Oh. Oh, I see. So this is why I'm so beat up. It seems that I got infected with that red plague or whatever it is. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. So this is why we actually so why we look so bad. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it be until then. So this is like a monastery or something, because it said that Brother Adamus or Adamus will fix it. So, you know, you lockpick that. We should actually be crouching because there's just a pail. Oh my god, this guy died like this. That's just horrible. His name was Ethan. Oh, and there's a book here. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Can I search Ethan? There's nothing on it. Some runes. Interesting, okay. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk in the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. There are no sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. Alright, can we take that? I wonder if we can sell it later on or store it somewhere. Like, I always like to take and store books in these games, but I'm just curious if... So it takes up one slot and it's... So wait, where's the... We must have a scale of... Like a weight scale somewhere. Okay, yeah. 7 out of 110. Okay, so books are actually fairly light in this game. That's good. It only weighs 0.1 kilos or pounds or whatever unit it is they use. Okay. That seems good. Devil's Snare. I remember this back from when the game first came out. Where did it go? Oh, is this it? Yeah, Devil's Snare. Restores 20 mana. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good, yeah. That is good. Oh, treatment records. So this is basically world building, right? Through the environment. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild, calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. And then finally, the fourth paragraph. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Okay. And then we've got the ramblings of a weary mind. Oh, this must be something that the patient wrote. So, the dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest. But I knew it was a good thing. So, you see, here I suspect that the red fire was probably quite literal. Like, they did something bad to him. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2 but 4. Okay. Never closer to the king's grace, then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1 2 1 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1 2 1 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1 2 1 2. Listen. Okay. Gives us an idea of where we are. Right, so we can't actually... Let's just go further back here. There's a guy asleep there or something. Let's open this one too. This lock seems to be broken. So that means that we can't actually go in, right? That's a shame, because there's like a hole in the ground. Okay. Use jail key. Open. Heart. So Oh my god, restores 5 health over 10 seconds. And I think it's a human heart. It's a consumable. So gross. Okay. Cannibalism for the win, I guess. Jar. We're not taking that. Ooh, but we are taking the health potion. Yes, yes, yes. The 7 Commandments again. So this is the book we already read, right? Yeah, okay. There's like a tiny little sewer tunnel here. Yeah. Gross. Okay. We can probably imagine why that's there. That's it, I think. So we can't enter this one, right? Oh, although I wonder what the... Okay, this tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Okay, nothing special. And we're gonna look into those, but let's first see what to do about this guard. Oh, this guy's dead anyway. Red Priest's corpse. Yeah. Dude's naked now. Dude's naked. Let's see, did we get anything that's better than what we have? The boots are the same, yes. This is also the same. Same pants. And that's it, basically. Oh no, that's just a broken arrow. It's probably something that we can sell later on. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to that. At this point, it's just for money. Are we going here? Yeah, we do have the key, right? No, requires guard's key. So there's a special key for this, it seems. Okay. So let's see. Is there like a guard here or something that could spot me? No, but we can probably enter these. Yeah, perfect. So more dead people. Look at that. Just a cup. Not worth taking. This is a woman. Lisa. What is she? Oh, she seems to be alive, actually. Hang on, we can talk to her.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
So to me it seems like...
Have a nice day, kind sir.
All of these patients have also been brainwashed. Not just tortured, but also brainwashed. I mean, they are infected with the Red Plague. That much is clear, but... whatever these priests are doing to them, it's not helping them, that's for sure. Oh man. Okay, so let's continue in here. This guy's also alive. Helga. Or maybe Helge. I don't know.
Drip. 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 Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about, dude? Had to add the dude in there.
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Well, you're free to go now.
None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound.
Yes.
Trip after trip, closer and closer.
All bound by this earthly realm, yeah. We know that, but this game's so gritty, I love it. It's dark and gritty. I really love, like good dark fantasy like this. Okay. Nothing to loot, but we did learn quite a bit about the world here. So let's just go in here as well. Ooh. What's this then? Ooh, that looks interesting. Although I'm afraid that if we jump down here now, we won't be able to go back up. Although, you know what? This game actually does allow save scumming. So let's save scum. Yeah. Let's do some save scumming. I love save scumming. White buttons. These are mushrooms, I think. Oh, okay. This brings us into the cavern where that was actually locked before, that we couldn't enter. No, sorry, not the cavern, the cell, I meant. But now I can't. Oh wait, can I somehow? Okay, I couldn't jump up. Very cool, but there's only a pail here and nothing of interest. Okay, there's a book. Again, the 7 commandments. We don't need that. We've already read that. Could you, like, jump, my dude? Oh, come on. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we couldn't... Oh. That's the one that's blocked, right? And there's a dude over there, so I think we probably have to kill them. I think they are enemies? Yes, they are. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the dual sense on the controller is so good in this game. Like, especially when you're casting magic, it's great. We got some good stuff here. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, brains. Oh my god, don't tell me you can... Don't tell me that's a consumable. Don't tell me that's a consumable. It is, yeah. Restores 5 health over 10 seconds. Restores 5% mana over 10 seconds. So now we have a brain and a heart, you know? You can just pick your poison. Oh, that's great. Like, gross and great. Oh my god. So these are jars, right? We don't need any of that. Oh, what's up with this skull? Look at that. Okay, that's frightening. That does not look human to me. That does not look human. Hello, Lapis Luxor. Welcome to the channel. What do you mean by Chav Chub games? So this is basically, it's called Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It's basically similar to Skyrim, but it's much darker and much grittier. So I was just commenting on the fact that you can actually eat, you can basically loot like body parts and eat them for stats like brains, and here I have a human heart, so that's kind of weird. But yeah, it's basically an RPG with really good lore and world building, so it's cool. I think there's nothing else to loot here. We can take the medic's measuring tool, but I don't think that's... It's just like a... It's garbage, yeah. So let's just drop that. How do you drop stuff like that? Okay. Okay, so now I wonder if... So we are gonna consume the the brain because we need to actually heal ourselves. Gross. Lapis? Yeah, I think so. To be honest, I haven't heard the term half or full chub yet. Can you explain what that means? And then I'll be able to, you know, confirm that. Right, so the red priest is dead. We need to eat some more, so let's eat the heart. Oh, god damn it. Gross. Okay. So we've killed this guy. And we've been hit. Although the the light that's being emanated from this lantern is kind of interesting. Just a quick sec, guys. Just a quick. I need to check something. So Lapis, if you're referring to romance, I don't think this game has it. If that's what you're talking about. So wait, did we... So right, there's nothing in there and we've been here, but I think there's another... I think there's another priest right here. And it's really not clear to me how to block, because if you press L2, you just do spell damage. It's strange. This guy's dead, okay. Oh, Astrid, but I think in a way he is. Or am I wrong? Again, the Seven Commandments book. Ugh, they only have these books here. Nothing interesting to read. Anyway, so this is one of these games where you have to save a lot, I think. Yeah. Something to take here. An ale. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, coin purse. Yeah, yeah, nice. And a menhir figurine. Oh, that increases your health permanently by 5. That's amazing. That's amazing. Happy we got that. Okay, and you can basically, you've got a cooking system. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, so Lapis, if you liked Skyrim and if you're into like dark fantasy and if you like Arthurian style fantasy, I think this is going to be full chub for you. Fish soup. Let's take it. Cooking for the resistant. Simple recipes. Okay, we're not going to read through this, but ooh, okay. Lockpick and some so wait, are these cooking materials, or can we actually consume flour directly? Yeah, we can, but it doesn't do very much. So it's probably better suited for cooking, yeah. Did we just learn a recipe from that? Let me just double check. Yeah, Lapis, I know, yeah, I know. So very likely they're gonna wipe all the save files when the final update comes out, and that's, you know, that's a shame. But I read that you can basically play this game in many different ways, because the story, I mean, basically there are branching storylines, so I'm just gonna try and do basically one playthrough of it now, and then just, you know, choose different things later on, if that's the case. Because I played this game when it first came out 2 years ago, and it's much more polished now. So yeah, let's use random ingredients. You can do that. And just cook something. And we got some undercooked food. That's interesting. But I think we can't really produce anything very useful with this stuff. Okay. Nice picks. Ooh, moonshine. Okay. Taking that, definitely. Oh, wait. Oh, beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. I see this book and these pics. So this matches, I think. So let's just have a quick look at this. Oh my god. Not sure that I should read this. Sir Rosbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighted nothing and threw her on the bed. Pretty lewd stuff, guys. Pretty lewd stuff. This is interesting. Let's take this book, actually, because you can take it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did we actually get any gear that's better than what we have from that guy? Oh, this is actually worse. The priest's cowl is actually worse than what we have. Oh, and I think this is because I'm actually wearing... Maybe this is light armor. I'm not sure right now, but maybe. Okay, let's... Oh, I got a sword, actually. I didn't notice that before. It's a dagger, not a sword. But still better than the club, I think. So let's equip that. Okay, cool. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Just a skeleton in the closet. So we can't open this door. Oh wait, is this actually a chest that I missed? Oh, Oh, there's a lockpick system. Ooh, okay. I wonder if it's like Skyrim where you... So how do you do that? You rotate the lock and then you press X. Okay. I see. So it is... I think it's basically like in Skyrim. Basically like in Skyrim. Oh no, it broke. Damn. Oh, okay, so should be over here maybe. Yeah. Good. So yeah, it's like Skyrim. Which is good, I think. That was actually a fun system. A fun lock-picking system. Like this guy's leg is still moving. It's so funny. So we've gone through all of the cells here, right? Search the Red Priest. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's a bit mazy, actually, this place. So we need to go down here now, I think. And we should crouch. Oh, yeah, okay. Man, I missed him. And I think this spell doesn't do that much damage to undead. It did quite a lot of damage to... It did quite a lot of damage to the humans. But on undead, it just doesn't seem to... Okay. Huh. So I wonder how you... So we can dash with R1. Oh, okay. So this is like instead of like dodging or rolling, you can dash back. And it probably... Yeah, it uses up your stamina. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so... Wait, let's just eat something. Oh, look at that. So, and you've also got spoiled meat. And if you consume spoiled meat, you actually lose health. This is from the zombie, basically. This is fun stuff, I have to say. Rejuvenation potion. Let's eat the fish soup. Wait, what's this? Undercooked food. We're gonna eat that for now. Yeah, that's just not enough, so... Eat the fish soup, yeah. Ah. 2 zombies. That could be... Oh, wait. Did the prisoners turn into zombies? Brother Ambrosius's body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields. Sorry, please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. Wow, so he died and then got turned into a zombie. The patient here. Oh my god. Yeah, interesting. Oh, and you can actually... It's so easy to miss them. Man, like... So you just have to basically, at least in here, like this fighting with spells is all about kiting, it seems. We have to kite the bastards. They just keep on jumping, like... Oh my god. Because there is no direct dodge, you just sort of lunge back. Oh, I missed him just for a smidge. Wow, that was close, actually. That was really close. But good, you know, I don't want the combat to be too easy. Blood clot. If we eat it, we lose 5 health. We don't want to eat that. Also, I mustn't forget that in this game you can actually pause the combat, right? So it's like Elder Scrolls games. So it's not like a Souls-like. You can pause the combat, go into your inventory and just basically eat whatever you need to regenerate your stats immediately. So we should take advantage of that. Can eat the mushroom. Because we seem to be getting lots of food, so let's just, let's do that. Wait, so ale only... No, wait, we're not gonna drink the ale. It does increase a few things, but... I think we need to drink a health potion right now. Okay, so that was pretty good, actually. We handled that pretty well, I think. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Now, let's see what they were up to in here. Yeah, this, you know, I mean... So this isn't like a hospital, obviously. You know, they don't have contraptions like this in hospitals. Very clearly, they were doing different sorts of things in here. Okay. Ooh. So how encumbered are we? Oh, not at all, actually. That's good. Like this actually looks really nice. Red Priest tunic, but it's got like the stats are overall worse than what we have. So it's a shame, really. It looks kind of cool. And here we, you know, we can get more loot, like, but it's all the same stuff. It's nothing new. So just Red Priest robe again. So autopsy report. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. Gross. After draining, using Morgaine's cut, I saw through the cerebral forks, severed nerves, and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Okay. Amputation knife. Isn't that just lovely? Fish oil. Let's take it. Maybe it gives us like stats for something. And another heart. So what's our health right now? Wait. If we consume another heart, maybe... Where is it? Where's the heart? Well, the fish oil is just for crafting, it seems. Oh, here's the heart. Yeah, okay. Gross, but it gives us health, so we eat it. Okay. Like, there's so much world building here. It's really great. Devil's Snare. We're gonna take that too. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I mean, the patients were basically turning into zombies. Oh my god. This one didn't spot me for some reason. Come on, like, what's their reach? But their range is way too large. Like, oh my god. So magic is not so easy in this game. Because in Skyrim it's super easy, but... Oh my god, okay. So there was another one in here. Let's see. I don't want to drink that yet. We do have a rejuvenation potion. I feel like saving that for a combat situation. I don't know. Let's drink the beer maybe. We're a little drunk now, but I think it's okay. A little drunk. Small mana potion. We're basically out of food, so I do have to eat something. So we're not gonna eat spoiled meat. Let's just... So this increases max health by 15. Oh, but this is like a buff potion. So we'll drink the potion if only it then restores 20 health, so we need to drink it now. We have to be careful, like these guys are dangerous. Save the game. What? Oh, I'm not naming the save. Nobody's in here. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think we've already been here. No, we haven't, because there's a health potion here. Drown a tongue. Something right out of Witcher 3. A brain. Drown a tongue. Notes on weirdness mutations. Oh, that's so gross. Okay. Cool, but gross. Another brain. Okay, so some more food. This is where we found that other undead fella, so... Oh, okay, but this, I think, just makes us go around in circles. Okay, yeah, so this is... Okay. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna lockpick this. There's no point. Although there is interest, we could maybe find some more loot in here and food. So let's try and lockpick it. It's easy, so... Like, doing this on a controller is actually really nice and intuitive, I have to say. Oh no! I broke it! I was going too fast. Damn. Okay, perfect. Heart. And a big glass bottle, but I think it's empty, so... Okay, we're not going to read through all of these. Brain. And another brain. Yeah, you're right, Asteroid. I do find it quite enjoyable. Because even if you take like the lock-picking system in Oblivion, I didn't find it too intuitive in that game, I have to say. What? An affected animal? Oh, so there was an affected animal in here. Okay, okay, yeah. Sure. Oh, there's like a little shrine in here. We do need to try and get in here. Let's lockpick this. Oh, this is a medium lockpick. I mean, it's a medium lock, so it's gonna be a little more difficult. Okay, so I think maybe like this. No, it's maybe on this side then. Oh, it already broke. Could be like this actually. Come on. Oh no. Let's try it in this direction. Oh, okay, so we are nearly there, it seems. Nearly there. Okay, so it's about here then, I would say. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I hope that was worth it. Father Vaughn's notes. Heart. Let's take the heart. It's a good thing we can't pick up the skulls, because otherwise I'd be picking up skulls all the time. Just to have something to sell later on. Okay. Measuring tool. What is that? Just a bottle? Yeah, it's just a bottle. Father Vaughn's notes. Okay, just again, basically another description of the effects of the Red Plague on the human body. Pickaxe. Oh, we should take that. Oh, we can mine rocks. Look, that's cool. Oh yeah, I think we're done, yeah. Okay, so this game must have a good crafting system then, if it's got a harvesting system of this sort. Monster blood, ugh. So let's just, we got plenty of brains, let's eat some brains. Yeah, brains. They actually give a fair amount of health back. That's so strange, though. Let's eat another brain. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's quickly save the game. I did not see that. So wait, how do we switch between loadouts? How do you... There has to be a way. Okay, yeah. So here we've got this other loadout. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Perfect, yeah. He's a red priest now. Like, their range is crazy on these things.
You will burn.
Oh my god, okay. So we need to consume something. Maybe this. And I think another brain.
The power of the
Okay, we got them. Point dagger bandages and the usual stuff. That they... Oh, haven't been in here though, have I? Okay. Do these clothes actually stack? Let me see. No, they don't. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay, so... Yeah, now we need to get healed again. Drowned tongue. That's a crafting reagent. Perfect. Okay. Look at that. I just consumed 2 hearts and 2 brains. And that's healing me up nicely. Isn't that grand? Okay, so this is what the shrine was. This is great art though. I love the way this looks. Really cool. Blood transfusion. Ooh. What's that? Is that like a heal or something, maybe? Lightcast projectile. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Oh, I see. So this is a different sort of cast item or whatever it is that they call them. So basically you cast with items here, not just with your hands. Because when I last played the game, it was different, I think. So now I've got... Oh, okay. So we can do like... Doesn't want... It's weird that there is no animation for this. Huh. I wonder why that is. You can dual cast stuff, but I'm not sure that I understand how this blood transfusion works. Oh yeah, it's supposed to shoot a projectile that applies bleed. Oh, okay, so it drains health from the target but heals you instead. Oh, that's really nice. So let's maybe stick the blood transfusion here. And equip one of these daggers here. I'm definitely not ready to dual wield magic items, so that's... Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be the other way around. This... Wait. So no. Equip this one here. Oh, can you actually... Oh, you can just like dual equip stuff. Look at that. You can dual wield daggers. That's cool. That's really cool. Right, so this is your right or left hand? Left, probably. It's not very clear. No, you see, this is your right hand. Oh, okay, let's just... Okay. Then in my right hand... This is confusing though. Why does it say... Oh, so this is a different loadout now. Oh, okay, so let's... Finally have it the way I want it. Okay. Brother Ogday's prayer. Kai, grant that my body and my mind resist the influence of the Red Death. In this mission I now undertake, let the word guide my steps, and strength and resilience against the plague I seek to shield our people from. And may those I encounter believe in the sincere intentions of our church. Brother Ogday. Oh wait, and there's also Brother Fabius's prayer. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows within me, grant that my mission in the place called Kunacht be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid the people of Avalon, touched as they are by the spectre of doom. This is my humble plea. Okay. Brother Ogday. Brother Cyril's prayer. So these are really quite similar. We're not going to read through all of them. Okay. Did we save the game? I don't think so. There should be like a hotkey for saving the game, I think. In a game like this, you really need that sometimes. Just a quick sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Oh wait, so there's a mana potion here. That's lovely. So these are just scrolls, I guess. Maybe they are the Elder Scrolls. Huh? Can we mine this, maybe? Wait, I thought we had a loadout for mining. No? Where's the pickaxe? Right, so we got this loadout. Like, you can have several loadouts. That's really cool. That's really nice. Okay, no, these are just generic rocks. No mining here. I need to get rid of that other loadout. So this one, right? How do you... like, just remove a loadout? Oh, okay. Unequip. Unequip. Okay. Yeah, good. So nothing else of value here. Which means we can move on. Oh wait, there's another guy here. Brother Sirius, 33 male. Red death stage 5. Self-experimentation. Wants to know... So this is one of the priests, actually. Or rather, one of the monks. Wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli of patient's experience. Treat like a common patient. Oh man. That's rough. Why would you self-impose something like that on yourself? Hello, dude.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever,
Tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last two stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
So basically, yeah, the Red Plague seems to turn people into zombies, effectively. Did the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Okay.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Alright, my dude. Well, you won't make it. Tiny glass bottle. Oh, these illustrations are really nice. Very cool. These are just empty glass bottles, I think. And we can't access the books here. Okay. It's funny, we can actually rest on that bed. Can't access these books either. Let's open the door here. But what was that? I could hear some. Oh, it was probably the patient here coughing. Okay. Sage. Yeah, let's take sage. That's it. I thought there was more sage in here. I think there is actually, because I just can't seem to target. Oh wait, you have to target the actual leaves. Okay. Sack honey. Yeah, nice. Raspberries. What else is there for us to find? This is all empty. Sack, empty. Some groats. Venison. Okay, that's more like it. Ooh, apples. Yeah. 3 apples. And nothing of use here, I think. No. The rest is empty. Oh, I forgot to take this apple. I know the book. Yeah, so the encyclical of the second pope. Okay, so I'm not going to read through all of this. And not sure that I should take this book. Still need to manage my inventory a little bit. Oh. Okay, so there's a guy in there. He didn't see me. Let's just quickly save the game. Oh, no. Oh my god. Like, the spell automatically targeted the patient and not the... Oh my god. Okay, no, let's reload. I didn't want to target the patient. Oh my god. Okay. This is our first reload. Not reload. Oh, what's wrong with me today? So let's try and sneak up on the Red Priest here. Oh yeah, this is so cool. Look at that. It's actually draining his life power. Oh, that's so cool.
You'll suffer for your sins. My faith will not falter. The word protects me.
Oh my god, okay. I wonder if you can have like... okay. If you can have like some sort of electrical spells, you know, like have like Palpatine style powers, that would be kind of cool. You could just go unlimited power and extend your hand. Okay. Cabinet is empty. Ooh, there's a passage through here, so we'll explore all of that. I can already see that this game is going to be amazing for exploration. Like just this beginning instance, you know, with this area here, like, is telling us so much about the world and the story. It just has amazing world building. But this guy's still alive, right? Or not? Oh, why did I get why did I get this now? The parry tutorial. Tap block right before the enemy's attack lands to execute a parry. Okay. Did I? That was strange.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
Ninian, and I accidentally killed him before. If I released you, you'll spread the plague. I mean, this is not incorrect, right? They do turn into zombies.
But that's not the freedom I need.
Oh.
You have to kill me.
Right,
And
so
when
he
it's
wants
done,
us to kill him.
Please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Okay. So I am actually gonna, you know, kill him because he's asking us to, and he's just gonna turn into a zombie, so let's do that. I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
We just killed him with our spell. Ninian's tag. Torn keeper's pants. So I wonder if we... Like, these might have good stats, but they are torn. So I wonder if we repair them. We could maybe... equip them then. So already they are better than what we have. Let's equip this, yeah. Good. Okay, so we also got Ninian's tag. So that's a quest item though, so we can't wear it. Oh, I accidentally looted the plate before. Okay. Right. Ooh, okay, healing potions. That's rather nice. Blood clot. Burning ember. Ooh, that's another spell item. Wait, is it actually better than the one we got before? So burning ember, 5-6 damage, and this one's got... Oh, okay, so it's the same. That's okay. We can just sell one of them. Or maybe they get depleted? I don't actually know that at this point. Oh, this is for alchemy. Okay, very nice. Can we loot some of these herbs? No. Alchemy station, interact. So we don't actually have anything yet to craft, but oh man, like we are gonna do like alchemy crafting in this game. That's gonna be amazing. Spirit. We are taking that. Coins, more mana potions, swift steps. Oh, very nice. The history of the island asylum. I'm actually interested to see what this book has to say about this asylum. Because this game has really good world building, I have to say. The history of the island asylum. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marshes, where these marked by the plague await death. Aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isle of the Dead, then went to the dark morass to build a lazaret, as she commanded. One day, King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman, seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded. Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, preaching humbly, yet asking nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the Four Dweller ruins on the Isle of the Dead for the Red Priests to continue their service. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So we get some background for the story, so really cool stuff. And there's a letter. Okay, so this is just again the monks finding out that everything's basically going to hell here. Okay. Let's take the drowned. Oh no, I didn't want to take that. I just wanted the drowned tongue, not this. This is garbage. Okay. Nothing else to loot here. What about here? Ooh. Another book. Very cool. So I'm not gonna read this now, but very cool stuff. I am gonna take it. Maybe read it later. A heart. Okay. Is there anything else here then? Did I miss something? Oh, more spirit, yeah. Devil's snare, brain, and there's a chest. So, oh, very easy difficulty. Yeah, we can try and unlock it. Okay, so let's see. So I think it's in this direction. Maybe if it's very easy. Okay, perfect. It's a good thing too, because I think we only have one lockpick left. Monster brain. Oh my god. Like, what happens if we eat that? No, actually it restores health and restores mana. Really? A monster brain? Okay. So is there anything else at all? Maybe down here, because you can... Not taking that. That's just garbage. Okay. Let's maybe try and... Requires laboratory key. Don't we have it? Maybe... Did we miss it somewhere? Because, like... Wait, so what's this stuff down here? So just more scrolls. I feel like we must have missed it somewhere. Although there was nothing else here. What about this cabinet? It's empty. Okay, so let's just proceed down here then. I'm gonna quickly save the game. And then we can see what's down here. What's through here. So, mushrooms. This is very good. Okay. So this is like a tunnel. Oh yeah, so I just basically gained a skill in sneaking. But what's up with the texture of this fog? Yeah, they have to fix that. They have to fix that. What's going on over here? That doesn't sound good. Concha is shouting. We need to go and see what's going on, but I just want to see where this tunnel, where the other part of the tunnel leads. More mushrooms. And some more mushrooms. And... Ooh, okay. There's quite a few of them here. So let's not maybe approach them over here, but let's take the other route. Okay, so this guy's dead. No, he's alive.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner.
Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say. I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Talk, or I will make you talk. Tell me about your failure. You can escape, that way is clear. So this guy isn't infected, right? So, I mean, we can help him escape. That seems only fair and reasonable. But first, tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
A better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Interesting. So I could go with, not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too, but he was trying to basically change the way things work around here in this asylum, so I'm gonna go with the second option.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape, the way is clear.
No, I won't make it.
Oh, okay.
Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease.
Oh.
I'm probably sick already.
Oh man,
Go.
okay.
Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
I'm sorry to hear it, but yeah, there's nothing I can do then. Nothing to loot here. So can we... We only have one lockpick left. Like, if we mess this one up... It's medium. No, I don't want to try it, actually. I want to save the lockpick for later. And we're just gonna have to fight the priests, actually. At the other side of this tunnel. So maybe they can't enter the tunnel, you know? And I could try and, like, kite them towards here. Like, yeah, we should just try that. Oh, look at that, yeah. That's amazing. I'm just draining the health now and getting healed myself. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's just wait for a sec. I just need my mana to regenerate slightly. Yeah, I'm cheesing it basically, but you know, the game allows it, so what the hell? Plus, I've got really bad noob gear at the moment, so that's so good. All three of them now. That's cool. Okay. Let's wait for the mana to come back up. Like, my mana's still very weak, actually. Because I'm level 1. We do have some mana potions here, so let's take a mana potion. And I think we had something, like some food that increased mana regeneration, maybe? Apples are for health, so we can have some apples too, actually. Raspberries are also for health. Venison is for health. Yeah, so the mushrooms are also for health. What about spirit? Spirit. This, if you consume this, it just leads to insobriety. And it only increases stamina regeneration, so we don't need that. Okay, but we should be... Oh, we're good now, actually. Let's just... They keep moving, the bastards, you know? And I keep targeting. I can't really keep my crosshair on the same one. Oh, there you are.
We'll send you into the abyss!
Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Okay, I got that one. That's really cool.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
A little bit of noob fun in this game.
Your death is certain. You'll suffer for your sins.
Basically dodged back. I mean backwards.
My faith will not falter. You'll suffer for your sins. The prophet wants you dead.
And I don't have a bow or anything like that at this point. So why is...
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Like my spell's no longer working on that guy. Is it possible that I depleted the... No, I don't think so. Like the spell item? Can you deplete them? Oh no, it doesn't have any kind of, you know, indication that they get depleted, so...
My wounds make me stronger.
As far as the Red Priest is concerned, I just can't seem to hurt him with the spell any longer. I can hurt the Red Guard, but not the Priest.
Purge the unclean.
Interesting.
Yep.
Maybe he's got like a resistance to this type of magic, which is, I don't know, maybe blood magic or something. Where's the other guy? Did I kill? Oh, I killed both of them. Okay. Oh yeah, loot extravaganza. Okay. So yeah, there were 3 of them. So how encumbered am I? It's not that bad, actually. It's pretty forgiving, this system. I like it. Bone meal. Only taking the bone meal. And I have to say, like, they've really optimized the game very well for the controller. I know I've already mentioned that, but it's really smooth on the DualSense controller. It's very nice. The vibrations work great and everything. So wait, I've been here before, I think. No, I haven't, because... Okay, so it's probably just some of these places look the same. Because I would have looted the potions if I'd been here before. Monster blood, let's take that. Let's take the brain as well. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of viscera. Very cool stuff, basically. I have to say, like, the lore and world building, I'm loving it. Bone meal. Like, what could you use it for? I mean, bone meal. So, is there anything else for me to take? Oh wait, there was a brain here, I think. Oh yeah. A nice, healthy looking brain? Who could resist that? And another one, look at that. Fish eyes. What the hell? And fish oil. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. The monster brain. Some more bone meal. Musk grass. A carnation. That's it. Oh yeah, let's maybe save the game. Now that we've defeated those 3 priests. Haven't been here, have we? Let's be careful here. No, see, because we've only got like lockpicks, 1 lockpick left, and I can't risk it on these doors. So we've been to see this guy. Oh, there's a mana potion in there. Maybe risking it for the mana potion is worth it. So we've already been here because we've killed these guys. Oh no, wait, this is
Who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Conquer, from the Dalriata pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
He's not wrong. If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Okay, leave.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Is he gonna, like, be my companion now or something? Or he... No, he's just gone. Okay. He's just gone. The dude's gone. He didn't loot anything either. Big mistake, if you ask me. Big mistake. Okay. Rusty spear. Like, I'm gonna be encumbered soon. No, not that soon, but I am looting a lot of different equipment items, and just because I want to sell them. Oh, what? What on earth was that? Oh my god, that looks gross and vicious and horrible. Whew. Nothing else to to take here. So wait, we've been in here, right? Yeah, we have. Okay. Right, and we basically entered this area as we walk down this corridor, so we just need to go back here, I think. Yes, good. A shame I can't talk to them through the bars. Yeah. More mushrooms. Lovely. So I think that we need to proceed through here. I think. Wait, so yeah, because we've looked over this place. Although, just one more thing, actually. Let me see if I can if I can cook something. Do I have any recipes? No, not really. Like, if I combined venison with, let's say, apples and honey, would that give me a half decent result? Let's see. Undercooked food. Okay, but it restores 21 health. So that's something. Now, I think we need to find actual recipes to be able to actually craft any decent food. Yeah, now let's proceed through here. Oh, yeah, there's a big trail of blood actually leading down these stairs, so there's bound to be something here. Oh, yeah, it seems like they were maybe, like, dragging corpses up the stairs with this cart. Yeah, gross. Oh, okay, so now if we jump off this ledge here, we jump off, we're not gonna be able to make it back, but I think that we explored everything, more or less. So let's go for it. Oh my god, that, oh, I see. This is where they were dropping the corpses of everyone that died. Oh my god. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Like, the stench must be unbearable here. Lockpick. Oh. It's medium. No, we're not gonna make it. One lockpick, I think. There's another guy here. Or is it a woman? It's a woman. Serja. Serja.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Why has she got... Does she have horns growing out of her head? Or is that just jewelry? Anyway, so it's alright, I'm not with the priest.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why would you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
We can just back off. Oh no, so it just goes back to the previous options. So, yeah, okay, so she does have horns on her head. So why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Wow. Here, this should speed up your healing. I'm gonna give her a small health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
What did we get?
Oh,
You'd come with us, I mean... Lesson Mannering. Oh, nice. So she is like... I just want to see her eyes because... Are they like normal eyes? I guess so, yeah. But horns growing out of her skull. That's strange. Maybe kind of cool. At the same time. Okay, a ring. Increases max mana by 10. Yes. Yes, that's what we want. Perfect. That's what we want. More mushrooms. Some more mushrooms. This looks like a lift or something. So, and there's nothing else to interact with. So let's get these mushrooms and then... Okay, yeah. So, let's go up. Okay, let's maybe let's not forget this to save the game. Okay. Like, let's have our weapons ready just in case, you know? You never know what's gonna go down here. Oh, wait, are we back up on the upper level again? Where we've already been? Okay, so we have been down here, that's for sure. Oh, laboratory key. Now, I know so you need that to get through some of the doors here, but I don't remember which. So, I don't know if I, like, feel like going back and checking all of the doors. Have I gone through here? Probably not, because otherwise I'd have taken the mushrooms. Okay, but I have been in here, so yeah. All right. This place have any locked doors? I don't think so. It's like a maze, this place, to be perfectly honest. Let's just go back to where we were, because at least I kind of knew where I was then. Maybe these mushrooms just respawn very quickly. Right, so we haven't gone through here yet, I think. Nobody around, it seems. Oh, right, so this is where we can't actually enter without the key, so let's go in here now. Wait, the Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use. Oh, okay. Especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. So I guess Brother Sefton was a little bit naughty and careless. So like there's gonna be combat behind these doors, I'm certain of that. Or not. Is there anyone here? Anyone? But I think we've already been here. Like, yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay. We most definitely have. Yeah. So, how do you actually leave this place? I mean, the asylum. Because at this point, I feel that we've actually explored everything, and we're going around in circles. Basically. Right? Yeah, most definitely. So, gone through here, we've gone through here. So, oh, but one thing I think we haven't actually looked into properly, and it's actually moving in this other direction, because we started out in one of these cages here, but they never actually fully explored this way here. Oh, so this guy's having a drink here now. Oh, I just... he had the roast here when I took it. He doesn't want to talk with us anymore. Okay, fair enough. So these doors are bolted shut, and I think we can't open them, right? Not even with weapons, no. So how do we get out then? Oh, I wasn't able to unlock this before. Okay. So it seems that... Oh, nice. They've got like a little pantry in here. Oh, all this meat. Nice. Old letter and more lockpicks. Perfect. Perfect. I need to see what the letter says. Where is the letter? My dear... Aether. I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Warren said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make Shora's son, I write son, because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Aether is born healthy. Okay, I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? Okay, cool. Casket. Great, and it's easy. So let's try it in this direction. Yeah. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. So milk, flour, salt, moonshine. Well, we've basically got ourselves a little feast here. Nice. Groats. It's a shirt. Yeah, like all of this probably has really crap stats. I mean, let me check, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, of course. Still, it's something we can sell, hopefully. Oh, mead. Yeah, we're taking that. Some sage. A potato. Another potato. And I think now we've looted everything. Oh, a shield. Hang on. That might come in handy. Okay. Wait. Onions. Yeah. Oh, and wine even. This is amazing. Like, but we are... So, we're not encumbered yet, but we are quite full of stuff. Let's put it like that. More onions, and I think that's garlic. Yeah. Perfect. That was good. That was really good. So, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna go and get myself a quick coffee and take about a 10-minute break. And I'll be back right after that. And we can continue exploring this lovely game. Alright, so let's actually just go into the menu and I'll be right back. See you very soon. And I'm back, everybody, with some delicious coffee. And we can continue. Okay. So, I don't remember when I last saved the game, so let's just do that now to be on the safe side of things. Yeah, very good. Excuse me. So we don't have a map or anything, probably because, I mean, this is probably like a tutorial-ish zone, I think. So that's why we don't have. That's why we don't have a map. Oh wait, this game has fishing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, looking forward to trying that out. But let's try and find a way out. Oh, so that's how you block. Wait. You can... No, that's for a push. Okay. It feels to me like we need to go through here to reach the exit. And like we've gone through here because this leads us to the pit with the corpses. But that might actually provide us with a way out. Maybe we didn't explore that properly. Let's go back down. Excuse me again. That might be it, yeah. Okay, so there is nothing to do here. So if we pull this lever, it probably just sends up the lift, right? Rather, it probably calls the lift, but it's here now, so it doesn't matter. Excuse me, guys. Having some throat issues. Right, so we've met her, yes. Serja, something along these lines. Oh, hang on. There's like a little opening here that we could, can we try and like, looking at the bricks? No. Excuse me. It's just, I've been talking for a while now and I didn't have anything to drink and my throat's a little dry. Yeah, there's nothing here, so... That's only for the switch, yeah. So if we go back to the corpse pit... Wondering if maybe there isn't some way to escape this place there, but we're gonna check this now. Oh wait, so there is a door here. Yeah, I didn't see that before. So yeah, it's completely barred though, like we can't. Oh wait, we can remove some of these chains, I think. Wait. Or not? Was that just my imagination before? Maybe a heavy hit. No. No. But that was just that was just my imagination playing tricks on me. It was just my imagination. What this door here? No. Although, you know what? We didn't have pick locks. Sorry, we didn't have lock picks before, but now we do. So we can try and. So this is a medium one. It's gonna take some more effort, but we may be able to lock pick this door. Let me just see which direction is the more likely one. Oh, okay. So let's try this one. I think it's probably in this direction. Oh, we got it in. We got it in one try. That was very nice. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Very cool, this. This could be the way, guys. This could be the way out. Wait, we can actually... so, is this door locked? You can use the jail key. So there is somebody over there. Punching the rocks. Okay. Crazy person? Maybe? Instance. Okay. I mean, instance. Cinematic, I mean. Okay, dude. Okay. This is gonna be a combat scene, probably. I mean, a combat instance. Encounter, I meant encounter. Right, so this dude just wants to. Oh my god, so is he like a...
Make me stronger!
So he's like a... Oh my god, like... The amount of damage he does is insane. This is like a little boss fight or something. He's it seems he's an elite enemy. Wait, so where is my inventory? Need to eat something quickly. Something that would give us back health immediately. Do we have any potions left? We do have some potions. It's a shame I can't see my health in here, so in the inventory. About the character slot. What was that, Astrid? Yeah, I can't see my health here either. That's not great. But I know that we looted lots of mushrooms, so let's just... Where are the mushrooms? Oh. These mushrooms? No, these are potatoes. Where are all the mushrooms? Maybe they're not... Maybe they're not... No, okay, they are consumables, okay. Bunch of mushrooms now.
Your sin.
You like stuck over there or something? I could just wait for my mana to regenerate, dude. Not a problem for me. But he does seem to be difficult to beat, this guy. He bugged or something?
The prophet wants you.
Apparently. Okay. Just here waiting, chilling. Waiting for my mana to come back, you know? As you do.
The prophet wants you dead.
We can speed this up a little. We do have something for mana regeneration, I think. So this is all for health regeneration. We actually have quite a few mana potions, so...
You'll suffer for your sins. Purge the unclean.
Just taking away his blood.
We'll send you into the abyss. You'll suffer for your sins.
But he does seem to be stuck, so... Not our fault. We didn't intend to beat him this way.
Purge the unclean. Purge the unclean.
Wow, he's got so much HP. Crazy. I wonder what level he is. Because we're level 1.
You will burn.
Wait a second more. Then we're just gonna jump in and finish him off. Yeah, some more blood magic. Like, he was so dangerous, and he didn't even have a weapon. Oh, the one helmet. That could be interesting. It seems that he actually had some pretty decent armor. Oh, yeah. We're definitely equipping the ring. Except no, the armor is actually worse than what we have, but the helmet was good. The helmet's definitely good, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Not bad, eh? Not bad. For level 1. Alright, that's cool. Let's just have a few mushrooms to... Or actually, we can have a few brains, actually, to get our health back up. Yeah. Some brains. I'm gonna save the game. More mushrooms. We got some more brains, I think. Just have a few. There we go. So I wonder, is there anything? Is there any way for us? No, this is actually a dungeon, so we probably won't be able to escape the asylum from within here. Okay, so some food. A shovel. I'm not taking a shovel. Oh my god. Not very nice. Not very nice. No. Is there anything up here for us to like do or see? That's probably only for players that don't have the key when they get here, so I think there's nothing for us to loot up here. No. We did get a point in our agility, so that's good. Point in our agility. Oh, I was still sneaking. That's why it was so difficult to jump. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be the way to escape the asylum. It must be from, like, it must be the case that we escape it from within the upper level. Still can't get through that door. Okay, so let's just get back to the lift. I wonder, can we talk to her again? Serja.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Hopefully, under better circumstances. Oh.
No, that's it. Alright. I wonder, do these weapons actually have like durability or something? I don't think so. So they don't lose durability over time. It seems, at least. Yeah, let's just go back up. We need to eat something else because we aren't at full health. So, have a tomato. Yeah, have a tomato. You can't go further up, though, no. Now, there must be something I missed here. There must be something. Like, I've looted all the keys. I've killed everybody. And yet, I seem to have missed... Wait, what's this? I'm not sure that we've gone through here. Oh, no, wait. This is where it dropped down to the corpse pit, or is it? Not sure actually. This door is barred as well. There's nothing here. Wait, this door is locked. Ah, so there is something here. Okay, something that we did miss. An unassuming little door. Oh, and this is the guy that... No, oh no. It's not the guy that saved us. This is, I think, a boss fight. Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, it is. Ooh, this is not gonna be easy, I think. We're gonna have to be careful. Oh my god, he's also casting. He's a caster as well. Oh, this should be interesting. Okay. So hang on. Whenever I go to food here, how could I just need to sort this. I mean, filter out the food. Okay, good. So we should have, I think, you know what's appropriate for this encounter? Some monster brain. Yeah. Let's have some monster brain. And then maybe some beef. These are reagents. And some cabbage. No, sorry, not cabbage. It was actually garlic. Oh damn, like, oh, I see what he did here. Yeah, I see. What the hell? How did... Yeah, so, like, using spells at this level in closed quarters, not fun. You can't do any proper kiting. So I think we're gonna need to consume a potion. Yes, and also a mana potion. I never managed to hit him with... Like, he's also casting. Oof, okay. So if only I could maybe pull him up so that I could have more space to maneuver around him. That would be great. Where is... So we're not gonna fight in here, dude. Like, there's no way I'm fighting you in here. Oh, this guy's here. Maybe he can help me. Shit. Just can't hit him, it seems.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Oh.
But I understand.
Dude, we're in combat and now I'm in a dialogue sequence.
You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. When it comes to death,
Okay.
dying.
He just killed him for me. I guess I'm gonna loot it later. Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Level 2. Ooh, some blue armor. That could be really good stuff. Yeah, guys, let's check this out. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, no, it does increase our max health by 5. So let's equip that. And the pants are not great. Ooh, dull broadswords. Although this is two-handed. If we want to be casting, we need a... Oh, it doesn't look too bad, actually. It doesn't look too bad, yeah. I have to say. Cool. So this guy actually had a letter on him, so... With the title... Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace, and curse of fear's tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. Why do they keep using this phrase in like games and movies nowadays? Anyway, I will rage against the dying of the light. Okay. So yeah, apparently he basically got turned into a zombie and just went insane. Who wouldn't, to be perfectly honest? Who wouldn't? Okay, so we got better gear now. Our health is okay-ish. Cooking pot, let's see. Oh no, wait, this is the stuff that we have, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, do we have any actual recipes? Oh, we do. I didn't notice this tab before. Oh, this isn't so bad. Look at that. Restores 48 health over 60 seconds. Yeah, let's make some of that. Some of this stuff. Beggar's Fare, so this is not bad. Okay, so how do I just hold this? Okay, let's craft a few, like, pretty decent stuff. Ooh, cabbage rolls, even better. Even better. Mashed potatoes. We got some food now. We got we just basically baked an onion bun. We made mashed potatoes. We got some cabbage rolls, and we got Beggar's Fare. So yeah, we just fought a zombie who tried to kill us, and now we just made some mashed potatoes and baked an onion bun. That's cool. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Ooh, a bow. Yeah, this is not bad. Options. No, what am I doing? Wait, I wanted to check if these clothes are of the same quality as the stuff we had before. They are. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go down again quickly. Even the beggar's fare, Astrid. Would you have that as well? Maybe with the cabbage rolls, you know. Maybe it's a good side dish. We've got so much gear on us right now. Our inventory is not full yet, but like I'm hoping we can sell all of this, because if we can't, we're just gonna have to throw it away. Yeah. Medic saw, jar. Yeah, again, same. Okay. Another red guard. Small glass bottle, tiny glass bottle. Okay, just a jar. Another dead body. Oh wait, what's down here? Oh, just a tiny glass bottle. And another tiny glass bottle. Nothing really worth taking. Oh boy, what happened here? This one's on fire. So I assume that monster we just fought actually used a fire spell on one of the red priests. It seems. Oh yeah, that's again environmental storytelling right here. So they are doing a really good job of this, I have to say. Really good job of this. It's very immersive. It's one of those games that it's actually very difficult to just put down. You do just want to keep playing it. Okay, I think we've actually done everything there is to do here now. And we can now finally leave the asylum. Yeah. Alright. Wait. What about this place? Not sure that we've ever been here. Oh, okay. So okay, this is where Serja is. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have been here. We've just never entered the cave from that hole. We need to call the lift now. Just check something as we're taking the lift upstairs. So it's interesting that it actually goes into the menu immediately as I move my mouse to my other monitor. That's interesting. So here he is.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
Oh, so we just need to leave
Good
the
luck.
beach. I love his gear though. It looks so nice. Check out that sword. I mean, like the pommel on it. It's so ornate. Ooh, nice. Really nice. Okay. More mushrooms. Yeah, that always comes in handy. We don't have any recipes for mushrooms though, because we get so much mushrooms in this game. It's just a shame that we haven't picked up any recipes for them yet. that guy an enemy? Yeah. Tainted Red Priest. Oh, I see. Wait, why is... We're not doing like any damage to him. Damn, like whenever I try to... If you get too close to them, it's actually impossible to aim at them. That's kind of funny. This one's really hard to kill, actually. Okay. All of the stuff he had is basically... Oh, wait, Torn Red Priest Robe, is that the same stuff we got before, right? It's... Torn Robe. Or is it? No, those were Red Priest tunics. Okay, no, it's worse than what we have, so it doesn't really matter. But we can now actually... This is a nice opportunity for us to eat some of the stuff that we cooked before. So some lovely beggar's fare, for instance. Is that going to be enough? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. So it's basically it gives you a hot. So it's healing over time. But it does heal your entire health bar, so that's good. Commentary to Brother Justin's Underground Wonders. Contrary to Brother Justin's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. Wow, okay, cool. It's huge then. While Brother Justin's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center a menhir. Ooh, nice. A remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. That's very cool because, like, these menhirs, I think they're actually at the very heart of the main storyline in this game. So I'm very interested to find out more about them. I mean, they're connected to the druids, you know, in like... basically in like, you know, I guess general lore in history, but... It will be interesting to see what sort of lore they've actually produced for them in this game. So what's this? Notes of Father Volad. Oh, okay, interesting. This Four Dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings. And this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient Four Dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Interesting. So in the lore of this game, supposedly Merlin created the menhirs. So, which are magical rocks of sorts. So this is a puzzle, I think. A puzzle. Yeah, this looks a little freaky because it reminds me of snakes. So before I proceed downwards and actually try out the puzzle, let me just save the game again. Okay. A wooden arrow, a very short bow. Okay. Yeah, we'll actually proceed. That's probably the exit of the cavern. We'll proceed over there as soon as we've solved the puzzle. So let's see. What do we have to do? Interact. Ah, I see. So we need to get to the other side somehow. So now it's now it's white. And the bridge only appears for a... I mean, parts of the bridge appear for a very short amount of time. Oh, Brother Terrell's diary. Maybe this is connected to the puzzle somehow. Brother Jir fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jir's thrown rocks met only air. Okay. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. Okay. It doesn't really help us, but So I wonder if it's connected to these blue fires up here somehow. There's nothing else here that we could interact with. No, okay. Hang on, so let me just check something real quick. So there's another light up there, just similar to the button that we have to press on that pedestal, but I think this is just here to give us lighting. Let's go up again. And let's see, so can we interact with these in any way? No. No. There's nothing that we could interact with here. But what about up here? No and no. Let's see, what if we try slashing this? Nothing happened, right? What if we try using a spell on it? No. Nothing. I mean, it's interesting because, like, the only thing that we can interact with is this button, so... Oh, hang on. What if we press it from this side? The same thing, right? Yeah, that's strange. I don't know, like, it's a weird puzzle because there are no other correlations with that button. The only thing that's correlated with are those snaky branches down there, but if you press the button, nothing happens to them, so I don't know. Let me try observing those branches again, so... No, they just stay the way they are. Oh, that's weird. So you know what? Let's see what happens if we actually proceed down here. I'm just gonna save the game in case we can't get back up. There's nothing here. I think that if anything, this is just gonna lead us to the it's just gonna lead us outside. Oh, I did not see you. I did not see you. Evasion. They've got a pretty predictable pattern. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. Like, this dagger isn't doing much damage. That's the problem here. I think very little damage. Just had the standard loot. Oh. Wow. What is this? But so I want to solve that puzzle. It just seems weird. Because I couldn't interact with the button I mean with anything except for the button. Brother Hugo's diary. The question remains, is there significance to this man here having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Father Ab touched it with bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Okay. What's gonna happen if we touch the men here? Like, let me just double check. Let me just double check how the puzzle solved, because I don't want to proceed until I've done that. Just give me a sec. Okay. Not sure actually. I need to really read up on this, but for now I'm just gonna go and touch the men here and see what happens. We can't not touch it. Ooh. Interesting. Is that like Arthur's grave or something? Oh! Oh yeah, this is super trippy. Very trippy, but very cool. Look at that. That looks nice. Almost like something from Elden Ring or something. Really cool. Oh yeah, that's nice. Wow. Like it's impressive graphically. We'll say that.
It's not here.
So there's nobody around, but somebody's talking to us. Oh, this is so trippy. Look at that. But like also makes me want to find out more about this. Very cool. Children. Statues of children with lit eyes. Huh. Very cool. There's a staircase that leads to a lower level, it seems. Like, are these like, I don't know, petrified gods or something? Look at that. I mean, they are huge. Very cool, though. I will say that. There's nothing to interact with here yet.
Peace. Fear.
Wow, so cool. This is on ultra settings, by the way, and it's totally worth it. Ooh, mushrooms? Oh, some chanterelles. Okay. A little random, but yeah. Okay. Can we loot these? Yeah, we can take these flowers actually. Maybe these are herbs. And wolf's bane. Oh, yeah. Let's take that. What about these flowers? Yeah, roses. We can actually loot roses. What can you do with roses? Although I think you can actually make tea from roses, right? I think. Like I know that in the real world, I think people sometimes add them to compotes and stuff. I think. A bit of trivia there. Yeah, I'm gonna loot all the mushrooms. Lovely. Delicious mushrooms. Oh wait, there's a side path here. Let's just explore it. We want to explore everything. Everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Astrid, the petals, yeah, not the stems. Or the thorns, obviously. So wait, if we could loot that, can we also loot these? These are daffodils? They are daffodils, yeah, look at that. Lovely. And some more mushrooms. Wow. Some more chanterelles. Okay, let's enter the portal now. Oh, we
I've
talked
been
to...
waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Huh. This is like a god trying to trick us. You know what, this is funny because like a while ago I was playing Avowed and you have a similar conversation with, you know, an unknown entity who also asks you to help them leave whichever realm they're in. So it's just an interesting flashback, even though this game is technically older than Avowed, but yeah. Okay, what are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness.
And why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
Touché. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Walk with me? What do you mean, dude? I guess interact? Yeah.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Are we like talking to King Arthur maybe? Because he was the one that led the people of Camelot to Avalon. So... Sorry guys, I was just checking my GPU temps because this scene is quite graphically demanding. So yeah, were we just talking to King Arthur? Because like in this game, in the lore of this game, King Arthur has basically gone. Some say that he died, but they don't really know, they're not sure, and people don't know where he is and so on. So man, I nearly fell off. Yeah, it's really trippy, Astrid, I agree, but in a really cool way. Like, again, this game is so dark and gritty. I just love that. It really just, you know, I just get so immersed in games like this. And there's really a lot of environmental storytelling going on, which I absolutely love. Oh, okay, we made it. What's gonna happen here? This looks like a nice, you know, plateau for a boss fight or something. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what if we're talking to Arthur? Oh, check out the battle down there. Was that when the, you know, people from Camelot came to Avalon and fought, you know, like the Four Dwellers of Avalon? Maybe this is what we're seeing here, like, because they came with ships, right? Probably. Because Avalon is an island. This is cool stuff, I have to say. Let's look in the Well of Secrets.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Oh, okay. I always think that I'll be giving options to respond, but I don't. Very cool stuff this, I have to say. Very interesting. Like, you know, it gets you thinking and theory crafting. That's really cool, I think. It's the sort of response you should have to a well-crafted story with rich lore. That, oh, just roots. Okay, another well.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Wait, but Camelot was not on Avalon as far as I know, right? Like, Camelot was back on the mainland. Or did they change that in the lore for this game? Because that seems a little strange, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that Camelot was not on Avalon in the, you know, usual Arthurian lore. Interesting. Oh! I didn't make the jump. That was ridiculous. Okay. Maybe I need to, like... You know, I need to run and then jump. Like this. Yeah, that was it. Such a basic platforming trick and I failed. Wow, like, I mean, but really, like, looking at this, it's like something out of Elden Ring, you know? It's giving me these Elden Ring vibes for some reason. Check out these, you know, broken towers and, like, abandoned lighthouses and everything. It's kind of cool and majestic. Okay.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Okay, so now we're actually seeing what happened on the mainland, basically. Oof. Like, this fire is actually... It's very hard on my GPU. So they haven't optimized the game that well yet. I mean, it's pretty optimized. Much better than it was 2 years ago, but like, at least on Ultra, this is super demanding still, these scenes. You can see it gets a bit framey when I look at the fire. So I might actually... Oh, we're actually gonna fight here. Okay. I thought that this was only like a, you know, story mode scene, but no, apparently not. fight here. I think I'm gonna have to decrease my settings a little bit and go from ultra to high, because this is just it's not as smooth as I'd want it to be, you know? Yeah, we drained it of its life power. let's at least for this scene, let's let me just check my GPU temps. Let's revert to high settings. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is much better, yeah. So I personally still think they have some more optimization to do. I mean, it still looks very good on high settings, obviously. But yeah, let's see, can we enter any of these buildings? No. Okay. Aha, more fights. So I have to be careful not to step into the fires, because they might actually damage me, I think. Come on. Oh no, not 3 of them. It's too much for my level. Oh, and you know what? I leveled up and didn't spend any points into leveling up. I mean, for leveling up. So I'm gonna have to kite the 3 of them here then. I wonder if you go like sword and board in this game. What that feels like. Okay, 1 is down. 2 more to go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge and roll. You know what's interesting, actually? Like, the way you can predict the enemy's hits and the way you dodge makes the combat system actually a little similar to the system you'd find in a Souls-like. So, in that respect, it's actually different from Skyrim. So the combat's pretty fun, actually. It's not like in Skyrim, because in Skyrim it's just not very engaging. But here, like, you can actually dodge and time the attacks just right. And you have to be careful, because you can, you know, get downed really quickly. And dodge. Okay. You dodge. Oh. Nearly got me, that one. Ah, I missed him. What's different here is that, so most Souls-likes are actually third-person games, whereas here you're in first person, so like you also need to be careful to actually aim at the enemy. Okay, there's no lock-on, so yeah, kind of cool, I have to say. All right. There's nothing I could loot here, or we can't even open the doors, can we? Okay, no. No. Excuse me. Nothing. Still, let's just check out everything else before we go to the next part of this zone. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. We're back here. In the nebulous heights. I don't know, like this architecture, it's just so Elden Ringy. I know I keep saying that, but it really reminds me of that. What's this? Why is this floating in the air? Seems like there's some gravity magic going on here. Okay, I can enter the weird tower. Excuse me. Throat's a little dry. Or something?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
That was really cool. That was hats off. Yeah, that was really good. Like, the very start of that cinematic sequence, for a moment, actually, I thought it was something from Senua's Saga, you know? Like, it just had that similar vibe. Especially because it's got this mix of, like, Celtic and Nordic mythology and, you know, these different elements. So this wasn't in the game when it first was released under early access 2 years ago when I first tried it. But this is completely new to me, and I have to say I'm impressed. And this looks like, you know, like a stream of blood or something. Let's check out everything. Like we want to explore everything here. Like, they went all out on this Arthurian stuff, and I love it. Like, I love Arthurian fantasy. I mean, good Arthurian fantasy. There's lots of bad Arthurian fantasy out there, but this seems to be in the good camp, I think. Okay, let's touch this.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Okay, leave. Okay, there were like pools of blood or something. I'm not going in there. Not sure what would happen if I did. So we can't actually climb up here, can we? Because this is like... Wait, so where did we actually come in? I feel like I got lost for a second here. No, so there are stairs, but let's try and interact with all of these things first. Like, so, okay, so these are like Arthur's symbols, I think, right? So this should probably be the symbol for Excalibur.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Right, so that will be Excalibur, because like Arthur's strength basically comes from possessing and wielding Excalibur, right? And this is...
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
I don't know what this is. Just his oath, I guess. And so wait, so there are 3 of these items, right? The first one we interacted with, and I wasn't actually paying attention. Let's just click on it again. This was the first one. Oh, maybe the crown, right?
I am his burden.
Right, the crown.
The man beneath the myth.
So it seems like we've got the crown, the sword, and the shield. Interesting. No, wait, actually, we haven't interacted with this one. What's this?
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
His hunger. Yeah, I mean... What? So I do have an option to do something here. Bind the soul to the stone. What soul? My soul? Let's try it.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Excuse me, guys. Okay. That's cool, but a Surger, right, from the previous part of the playthrough, yeah. Oh, this is a little gross.
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
So it seems like there's waking up Arthur.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
Wow.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
We could you know, like do the expected, you know, like thing that, you know, that's appropriate and say it's an honor, my king. Or we could do something like I didn't really have a choice. But I'm gonna go with the first option. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Huh. I wonder if we could, like... Can we get to see his face? So, what even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew.
Okay, so he's clueless as
I
well.
remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
Oh. Yeah. So he's not gonna go to Camelot just yet, I think.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side.
Oh.
Until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you inside my mind. Okay, no, let's go with it's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
New quest, a world to win. Weirdness power received. Interesting. So, okay, so I guess we need to get back, right? Touch. That is very cool, yeah. Oh, okay, so now we are back. No, were we here before or not? I don't know, but... Ah, okay. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Right, so because before we were actually infected with the Red Death, so with the Red Plague, and now Arthur has healed us. Lovely. We're not gonna die, so that's a win. Interact. Oh, okay, so you can see where we are now, right? Yeah. And maybe now we can actually solve that puzzle. Alright, now so this part is blocked. Okay. This part isn't. And I wonder if I press on this button now, if something happens or not. Ah, here we go. So it wasn't a puzzle actually, it was just, we just had to progress in the story. Okay. That's cool. That's sweet, yeah. Yeah, save the game. And progress. Oh. Oh my god, this is so Elden Ring though, like maybe a bit too much, you know? Like these guys, you know? It's like those big giants in Elden Ring, you know, dragging those cards. But it works, it totally works, so it's cool. What do we have to do here? Maybe just go to the other side. There's nothing we could interact with here, I think. So wait, did I come from this direction? I hope not. We'll see in a second. Shouldn't have spun around like that. No, because I would have picked this up. This weird plasma. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Interesting. Something maybe on this side. Yeah, okay, there is some weird plasma for us to loot. Very cool. Now let's get down. I'm really impressed with the game so far. So I'm thinking that this might actually become my main streaming game. We'll see, but like it's got great potential. Wow. We can just jump down, I think. Because like there are just so many, you know, points and locations where you need to stop and discuss things. It's just really cool for a stream, I think. Weird plasma. What's this weird plasma even for? I don't actually know. Oh, I forgot we got this cool helmet before. Yeah, that's really nice. So what's the weird plasma for? I keep forgetting that. So where is it? Oh my god, all this loot. Like we need to sell this later. Oh, okay. So it's just a consumable. It just gives you back mana immediately though. So that's really pretty cool. I thought it was maybe like a crafting item or something, you know, connected to magic in some way, but apparently not. Oh! Okay, so this is gonna be a boss fight, I think. Soul fragments. Activate a soul fragment with R3 to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate bonfire to recharge the king's power. Now that sounds very Souls-like to me. Rest at the bonfire. Okay. Very cool. Look at that. This is going to be a huge boss fight. How do we... Oh my god. Okay, so we go... Oh, okay. Like, we're going to have to do some major avoiding here, guys, because this guy's tough. So luckily we've got quite a few healing items. Oh my god, we got so much stuff to sell. This is crazy. I hope we can sell all of those clothing items. So let's just like let's eat some of this now. To be honest, I don't It seems that no, wait, so yeah, we can hurt it with this, but we are losing so much health so fast. This is our first boss fight. Oh, okay, so let's go back to the inventory, and we need to... Where are the potions again? We need to drink a health potion, I think. And we should take one of these, actually. Yeah. We can leave this right now. So you know what's funny? Like, I think not even hurting it with my spell. And I'm not actually sure, so when I'm dodging, I think there might be actual iframes in this game, which is interesting for a game of this sort. So wait, I wanted to... Yeah, so I need to basically switch this thingy for this thingy, because I'm not doing any damage to it with that. Ah! Yeah, you need to keep dodging, because otherwise... So I think there are actual iframes here. So interesting. Need to test this theory some other time, but very cool. I don't know. What should we take? Some food, probably. Damn, like. Okay. Yeah, we've done it. Okay. Woo. That was cool. So actually, so if you basically dodge like backwards or forwards or even sideways, I think you're in an actual iframe. I get this feeling. So nothing else to loot here. Oh no, so wait, we got some mushrooms. Let's just explore everything fully. Just a second, guys. I think I got disconnected from chat for some reason. Let me just see if the stream is still up. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Let's save the game now. It's a shame that it didn't give us any loot, that boss. And I need to explore what, you know, these powers that we got from Arthur actually give us. So this was in the game back when it was released under early access. I remember that. But we didn't have the, you know, the Arthur cinematic and everything back then, so... And I think we're out now. We are out. Wait, let me just see... You know what, let me create a new loadout, because we need one for this spell item, and we need a different one for the other spell item that we have. So I wonder what these, like, spell items that you hold in your hands are actually called. I don't actually know. The game doesn't say. They are literally spells, I think. So we got blood transfusion again. Oh, milkweed. Yes, yes, yes. We are taking everything. When are we gonna be encumbered? Let me just see. So we're at 99 out of 110. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, is this? It's sage. First I thought it was lavender, but then again lavender wouldn't grow on the coast of Britain, I think. Or does it? It's probably too cold for lavender. Must be too cold. Ooh, what's this? More looties, yes. Small bucket, which we don't need. Ooh, Hermit's Diary. So some more environmental storytelling. Yes, that's what we want. Like, they've really improved the combat in this game. Like, the boss fights actually feel nice and punchy now, you know, and you feel like you've got good control over your character, even though you're in first person, and I really like that. The dodging seems to work fine, you know. So very cool. Can't wait to upgrade my skills, you know, and get better gear. And we can have some real fun. So wait, we looted a journal, right? Hermit's Diary. Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? Oh, so a druid was basically residing here. I tried hiding near Connacht. The people there seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the Red Priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. And then the final entry. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as a last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Well, more power to you, my dude. More power to you. So basically a druid lived and died here. So I wonder if we didn't find his remains, did we? It would just be interesting to see if. So he had a bed here, like a bedroll. Oh, you can rest here. Yeah. And some supplies, you know, but that's it. Yeah. No body. That's interesting. No body. Okay, so wait, have we explored this part of Island? No. Like, I want to explore everything in this game. Because it's like packed with, you know, tiny details of information. Look at this, yeah, so clearly there was a boat accident here, right? They shipwrecked, apparently. Whoever was, you know, on the boat, empty barrels. Wolfsbane. Ooh! A body. Wait. Yeah, no, this person is not alive. A red priest. Letter to the prior. Venerable prior, I have left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses. Their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Sky teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter in evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Okay. Brother Leon. Cool. Oh, I actually got a quest for that. So, wait, can I track it? No. So the quests are up here. So we've got so this is basically the main quest line, right? The Great Escape. Then we've got A World to Win. King Arthur asked me to find more places of his soul in order to bring him back. Okay, so that's the second main quest, and then we've got 2 side quests. We've got one. Oh, so this quest will be available in the full release of the game. Okay. All right. Okay. But this one we can do, right? I found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island asylum. The prior might be interested in this discovery. I should find someone to deliver the letter to. So let's track this quest. Lovely. What a cool game. I'm loving it. Another boat. Oh. Somebody living here right now. Let's see if we'll need to fight or not. Oh. Oh, it's a corpse. Okay, so this person's dead. A silk hat. Ooh, let's check that out. Inventory. Silk hat. It's of course, it's not really good for combat. But it's not good for combat. Hang on. So, where is the hat? But it's interesting because I would just want to see what it looks like. Look at that! Like some kind of, you know, posh nobleman. Oh yeah. With our hat and everything. Okay, now let's equip our cool helmet. Yeah. So that's more like it. Okay. You're right, Astrid. Yeah, he did look a bit like a baker just then, yeah. Anything up here? No. So do we have a map yet? No, because I think we still haven't actually completely finished the tutorial part where we actually get to roam the world freely. I suspect we still need to do that because I did see 2 NPCs on the other side of this coastline, and we have to talk to them probably. I just want to explore this area a little bit in case we don't get back here, because we might not. I'm not actually sure where we are. Let's just save the game. Yeah. More mushrooms. Lovely. And even more mushrooms. A few wee mushrooms. Okay, so this is that's just a skeleton here. And nothing else really. Oh, an apple. Yeah, we'll take that. A potato. You can probably cook something with that. Actually, I do kind of like the cooking system in this game, because if you just like throw random, you know, basically random food items together and just cook something, you'll just get like a very average dish. But if you do follow the recipe, then you get something that's way more nutritious and basically ends up healing more health. So that's cool. Oh, look at that. I wonder whether we can reach that. Okay, so this actually brings us to the... So we do have quite a few things in the journal here. We've got a bestiary, characters, crafting, lore, fishing. Wow, so cool. Gonna have to try out the fishing. Ooh, what's this? This looks pretty otherworldly, doesn't it? Like, it's probably just nothing, but it's just like architecture, but looks cool. Very Avalonian, what can I say? Although I think we are still on the Asylum Isle, so we need to get off this island and get to Avalon probably. So, which is why I suspect we won't be able to get back here. So I need to explore everything here now before I proceed with the main storyline. So we've been down here, yeah. Let's check out this statue. Whew, okay. A quick jumping puzzle. We made it. Rosemary. Does rosemary really grow, like, on the coasts of Britain? Got my doubts about that. I mean, it might, but it's basically a Mediterranean plant, isn't it? You'd think it's too cold on the coast of Britain for rosemary. I mean, at least for it to grow there naturally. More rosemary. This is like a shrine, probably to that saint they have here. The one that actually founded the monastery. I forget what it's called. What it was called. Well, I mean, what they were called. Feathers. What can we do with feathers? Wolfsbane. Essence of the Wind. Increases dash speed. Oh, that could be really good for boss fights. Like, it increases dash speed. Broken broadsword. I wonder, broadsword. That means it's a two-hander, right? Let me just see. Yeah, it's a two-hander. Yeah, so not something I can equip. Because then I can't cast anything. All right. So let's try and make this jump again. We had the high ground this time, so it was easier. Okay. I think that now there is nothing else to do here. So we might as well go and talk to the NPCs that are waiting for us there. Right. Oh, it's just the dude that we that actually rescued us. Well, I mean, he gave us the key. To be honest, we kind of rescued ourselves, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, that dude. Wait, so I haven't explored this bit yet, or have I? I don't think so. Can you swim in this game? The water doesn't look half bad, to be honest. This looks pretty realistic to me. You know? For like the Atlantic. Yeah. I'd say that looks cool. So no nobleman's boots, fisherman's tunic. I think we haven't looted this, so. Yeah, if you jump off the sledge, you probably die, I think. At least that was the case back when the game first came out. Okay, I think we're ready to go now. Wait. Some more plants. Some more milkweed. We have a very full inventory. 106 out of 110. Yeah, it's quite full now. Alright. Is there anything for me to loot on this boat here? No, no. Let's talk to the guy. Oh, he's smoking a pipe. Look at that. I wonder if you can, like, smoke a pipe in the game. That would be kind of cool. Although, to be honest, like, if this is happening in some sort of medieval fantasy world, they didn't know tobacco back then. But if it's fantasy, yeah, maybe then it's fair game, I guess.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
If I tell him the truth, he's gonna think we're crazy, I think. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
Should we tell him? Oh. So, okay, here we go, guys. Like, so these two options have a different color. Like, the others have always had white color, and these are basically orangey. Which probably means this is gonna affect the decision, because I mean it's gonna affect the storyline, because this game has branching storylines. So, oh dear. So I could tell him, you know, everything, or I could not. So we can choose to trust him or not. So if we trust him, I'm just afraid that he's gonna betray us later on, you know, and something bad will happen. I think I'm gonna tell him. What would you guys do, chat? Yeah, you're right, Astrid. He did help us, so... Yeah, let's tell him. So I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
He's sorry. What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
What? Whoa! Maybe this wasn't the right... Chat, I think this wasn't the right decision. And there was like an actual cinematic and everything. What the hell?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What the hell? So, I feel like we're gonna have to save Scum and see what the other option is, because this is way too suspicious. Like, this is really sus. So, what the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of.
What the hell?
This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? He almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe. Unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
Wait, it's happened
My
before?
journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Whew. Okay, so I feel like we should maybe still reload and just, you know, try out the other option, because I don't know, this feels weird to me. Can't help it. What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
More orangey options. Wow, chat, I don't know, like this is... Ooh, this is a tough one, I feel. So either we help Arthur, or we help this guy destroy Arthur. And, you know, like in all RPGs of this sort, we don't know what the outcome's gonna be. Well, shit. What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress. But if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
So can I just wait? Can I? Problem is I can't access the menu now. But we did save the game. I just hope it's not gonna override my save. Like it shouldn't. I think it shouldn't.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Wait, I have more questions.
Definitely. You should get some rest first. Set up a... and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weird...
Okay. Wait, so before we go... So let's actually go to our previous... So it seems like... It seems that it was really good that we saved the game before. Wait, when was this? This was... I think this is the save, right? Let's go back to this save. Slot 11. This is before we talked to the guy, I think. Or not? Yeah, I think so. So let's rename the save. I just want to... I want to make sure I don't delete it. So this is... So let's rename it to... I don't know. Before talking to Caradoc. Okay. Why did it actually reload? Like, I just renamed the save. Wait, what the... What the hell? It's a bug. Okay, let's talk to Caradoc again now.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself.
Good.
I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
So now we're gonna go with the other option, chat, okay? I have no idea what happened to me.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
So he's basically prodding us now, trying to find out if it's really true that we don't know what happened. So again, we're gonna say, I told you, I have no idea.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
Huh, that's interesting. So we get to keep that part of Arthur within us. So what do you think, chat? Like, I feel like this option could be more fun to pursue. I don't know. I mean, So why were you supposed to break me out?
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
And what is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years.
So interesting.
Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is
So we've
bound
already
to it.
seen this. I'm just gonna jump through the options now. So is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
So I think we should go with this option because then he gives us something and we learn. I mean, the game teaches us something about cooking, so let's go with this option.
And yet you'll have plenty of time to think of.
Wait, I have more questions.
Definitely. You should get some rest. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw...
Okay. You get a tutorial about setting up a bonfire. So from now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss them with him by the campfire. So that's Arthur, basically. That's really cool. So we can set up camp here, right? We can rest. So let's just, before we do that, save the game, just in case something weird happens. It's fine. Okay. So wait, campfire. Oh, we'll have a horse later as well. Yeah, that's so cool. Bonfire. Oh, neat. That's a neat effect. That's really cool. So we can talk to Arthur, then we can... Oh, I think we have to talk, for starters.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met. Who knows what he'd have done?
Do you know why he hates you this much?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
He said a lot of bad things about you.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So, we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay. So we can rest. Cook, rest, level up. Oh yeah, we have to level up. Fuel, what's that? Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. That's interesting. Restore word soul power. Let's level up first. So we've got attributes and skill trees. Wow, like the art is lovely. This art, great. Available points. And even like the UI art, the interface, I really like it. So, okay. We're gonna be a mage character, but also we'll wield a one-handed sword, I think. So... Strength, we don't need as much right now. Endurance... You know what, for right now. So basically, we're gonna go with endurance, which is max health. So we need some of that right now. And we need actually, we're gonna be dodging, so stamina regeneration isn't bad either. So let's just go with that. How do I confirm this? Oh, that's it, yeah. Yes, okay. Then we go back. Now we've got skill trees here. Ooh, this looks lovely. Like the original game didn't have anything like this. So we've got, also this is just the strength. These are just the strength skill trees. Wow, look at that. You've got so many different ones. Amazing art. So unarmed, two-handed. You can be an unarmed fighter. Wow, like this game, I mean, it wasn't a sandbox back when I played it, but it's a total sandbox now. You can be an unarmed fighter. Wow, like you can do several different playthroughs of this game. Like, you can get different stories and different, builds and everything. Amazing. They've really done a good job. So like then for endurance, like you can be shields, health, stamina, dexterity. You can specify in bows, parry. Then for spirituality, okay, you've got wands and cubes. I don't even know what cubes are. Then summoning, combat, general, and buffs. Perception, we've got stealth, so that's for a stealthy build. Critical hits and daggers. And practicality is healing, crafting, and trading. Status is armor. Wow, this is great. Like, I'm getting hyped more and more for this game. Nice. So I guess most of the magey stuff is under spirituality. And then, well, also practicality as far as healing goes. Nice. But you can just basically, you can mix and match these, these options. You're not really very limited here. So this is cool. I have no idea what to choose here. So let's, wands and cubes. Like, can we actually see what this tree entails? How do we enter the tree? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, so you go into the tree. Right, and then we've got, wow, this art is so good. So only the first one's unlocked, and you can basically invest 3 points into it. Arcane Conduit. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power when equipped by 15%. Like, I'm pretty sure this game didn't have wands back when it first came out. Then we've got summoning. And oh my god, guys, look at this. I didn't even notice this before. So 81 points. We've got 1 out of 81. Oh my god, you can make amazing builds here. So this is like for Astral Bonds, Summoner's Battery, Worthy Sacrifice, Hold the Line, Feeding Frenzy, Power Conduit, Invocations of Might. So cool. So this is basically for a summoner. This tree is for a summoner build, and then we've got just like a more basic combat tree. Arcane Teachings. So this just increases spell power by 10%. So this could be like a good general. I was thinking of investing something into wands and cubes, but we don't have a wand yet. So like just starting out with this would be good. So Arcane Teachings. Your spell power is increased by 10%. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. You know what? Just before we actually go back, I just want to check out in the strength tree. Like the unarmed tree. So this is... I'm interested in this just because it's not very common in these games. Fists of Fury. Unarmed attacks deal 20% more damage. Brawler. Iron Hands. Laws of the Snake. Very cool. Okay. We should go back now. Just confirm. Okay. Good, so it got saved, right? Got invested here. Yeah, it did. In spirituality. Okay. So we've now leveled up. So we can restore word soul power. Let's do that. And do we cook something? We don't have any good recipes yet for anything basically. No, so we're gonna need to find more recipes eventually, but I guess we can rest now. So, and if I remember this right, I think that when you rest here, at least this was the case when the game first came out, I think somebody attacks you or something bad happens. I'm not sure, but I think so. So let's rest just for a little bit. Okay, no. So I probably didn't remember that right. Everything is fine. So just, I wonder what these options are gonna be like. Oh no, I didn't want to cast anything. Damn it. Okay, so let's just save the game. And we can talk to Caradoc and actually leave for Avalon. Hop on the boat. Yeah. And we're sailing to Avalon. To Avalonia.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient.
Thanks for that.
Watching.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you.
So yeah, we are shipwrecking now, I
but
think.
not without a cost.
Itsy Link, have you finished the game in its current state? I'm just curious. So I think we still don't have a... Oh, we have a map now. Oh, yeah. Oh, the map looks nice as well. Horns of the South. Okay, lovely. I see. Yeah, so like I've mentioned before, so I played the game when it, when it was first released. I mean, when the early access was released. This was, I don't know, 2 years ago, probably more than that. And I liked it back then, but it's just, so much better now. So, like, I've heard that they only need to add like 10% of the content in the game and then it's gonna be finished, basically. Or something like that. So this is really cool. Wow, the light effects. Okay, so let's see. So this is probably our boat. Oh no, wait, we have a smaller boat, I think. Bleeder Rogue. Oh, small mana potion. Do we still have everything from our previous... Oh yeah, we do. Okay, perfect, perfect. Apple. And an onion. Just like random things. But I guess you would find random things at a shipwreck site. So yeah. Potato. And there's probably some supplies in these crates, or not. Now that I've seen how many different builds you can make, and that like the storylines are truly branching, I'm not actually afraid of my save being wiped as the game comes out in Q2 this year, just because there are so many different ways to play this game, and I'll just be happy to restart it. Oh, you can swim now. Oh, no, wait, no, that was already in the game when it came out, yeah. That was already in the game. Very cool. What can I say? Oh, another onion. So, we got everything. I think so. Although I do remember, like, back when the game first came out, like, you got to interact with two different characters. One of them was from the Delriata Kingdom, and the other one was a Pict. I do remember that. And I haven't seen them now, so that's interesting. Not sure why they changed that. Or maybe I'm yet to encounter them, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Yeah, the game gets a little framey with this, you know, light. They still have some performance issues. I'm gonna reduce some of the quality options here, I think. So let's see, we're running this on high right now. So I want to keep the visual effects high if possible. Oh, Isiling, I missed them? How did I miss them? Oh, that's such a shame. Cause is it connected with the decisions I made in the dialogue? That's interesting. Hey, Ex-Masterman. Welcome to the channel. It's early access, yeah. So the game basically came out under early access a couple of years ago, and I bought it right when it came out, and then I just didn't really play it for a while. But yeah. So let's just see. So I need to play around with some of these options. So now the view distance is fine. Although we can like decrease the view distance a little bit. I don't mind that so much actually. Texture quality should be high. Yeah, Ex-Masterman, you can buy it for sure, but I don't know if it's come out on for consoles yet. I don't know about that. You have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's only for PC right now. I'm playing with a controller, but that's just because it supports different controllers at this time. For PC, that is. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Ex-Masterman. Welcome to the channel. Very happy to have you as a follower. Cheers, man. I intend to play this game quite a bit. It's and given the level of immersion it actually offers, I suspect that a community will slowly emerge around this game as it, you know, as it comes out in the next couple of months. So yeah, we should see some cool things. If you do end up playing it on PC, the controller support is great. I'm actually playing with a DualSense controller, like, and all the vibrations and everything works perfectly, so it's good, yeah. Interestingly, yeah, I never actually played the demo. But yeah, like the game is much deeper than the demo at this point, so it offers much more, yeah. So let me see. Like this light is still making everything a little framey. I don't want to decrease this too much, just a little bit maybe. Let's just see for now. I am probably not gonna be able to stream for much longer today, but what was that? Okay. I'll play around with the settings tomorrow, make it, you know, just run smoother. And this is probably sage. Yes, yes. Good. Right, and these are probably the... What's this first town called? The Thorns of the Coast or something? Let me just see. So we have a map, right? So it's... so the shadow of the horns. Okay, horns, not thorns. Okay. No, Horns of the South. Yeah, that's the entire area. So I wonder if there are other areas in the game. There should be by now, I think. Let's just try some quick combat. Now that we've upgraded our skills. We do a bit more damage. It's not amazing, but it's a little better. But we do have like starter gear, so... Oh man, like he's always jumping. Okay. They lunge at you. My only problem is sometimes, like, I can't really make out. Sometimes I can't make out where the actual cursor is. Crosshair, I mean. Oh, no, come on, come back. I lost aggro. Come on, dude, come back. Oh, I'm out of mana anyway. Let's just like stab him to death. Where did he go? Oh. Sometimes when you like dodge forward, it like turns around the camera in a weird way. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to press that. My mistake. That's the Arthur power. We looted that one. Wait, we didn't loot the other one. Monster blood. And I think we can sell these. Good. That's good. There's another one. You know what? Let's quickly eat something. Bread. Why not? Maybe that's gonna be enough. Let's take the fish as well. Okay. Oh yeah, wolves. So I remember these from back then. These are actually quite tough to kill. Because they are quite aggressive, because with the zombies you can actually predict their moves. But the wolves are quite aggressive. And basically more, like more impulsive. Carnations. Lovely. What? Oh, yeah, okay. That's okay. Like, kiting is the only way to play this game as a caster, like... It's okay, because I think that the dodging actually has iframe, I think. So, yeah. Some wine. That's nice. Oh. Damn, I should have looted that shovel back on the island that we were on. So now I can't dig up stuff. So they've added a lot to this game since it came out. A lot. Like, I'm especially... Oh! What the hell are you? I haven't seen these before. Corpse Eater. Were these even in... Oh my god. Throwing rocks. Were these in the game before? I don't remember this. Oh, you can actually block their rocks with spells? That's really nifty. Okay, I got him, yeah. I got him. Yeah, we can cook something here. Although I mean, at this point we've got pretty crap recipes. Oh, wait, is this a cookbook? Amazing if it is. Let's just see. I think it's a cookbook. Okay, so it's got some text, but... Oh yeah, we get hunters too. Okay. Very cool. Some wait, let's maybe... I know I've got some venison on me, so maybe we can try and make that stew. That could be really cool. Recipes. Yeah, hunter stew. Okay. Oh, nice. Restores 120 health over 60 seconds. We do want that, yeah. Yes. Make another. And some more. Because we actually looted quite a bit of venison. Oh yeah. Like, we're gonna have so much fun in this game. I'm gonna go out hunting and like get recipes and cook stuff. That's gonna be so cool. And all these like ruins and stuff. Looking forward to it. All right. So, I'm afraid I have to leave the stream for now, guys. So thank you all for joining in. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow, so and I'm gonna make probably like a schedule for this, you know, on the schedule section in Twitch. So just, you know, you can check it all out there, and I hope to see you again. So if you liked the stream and enjoyed yourselves, consider giving me a follow. Thank you to those that have followed me, and hope to see you again tomorrow, guys. So have a good one. See you soon.